Hey, this is RexRed here. I'm working on a bass part, the last end of a bass part here that I'm trying to fashion for this song. And I am hoping to to get this done, please like the video and subscribe to the channel if you would like. So this is called Still Holding On. I'm going to save this. And I've already kind of started out the bass part. I've just got a little bit more to go and the bass part is done. Now I have the bass louder than the rest of the music because I need to hear it in order to get the right notes. Is a tender kiss, a warm embrace. Okay, so we're here. Okay, so now I need this section here. Copy. Paste this here. V. Okay, we don't need that. Now we're going to do this section here. Okay, I'm missing a note here. It's there. Okay, copy. Alright, let's put this here now. No, here. There. The. Okay. Okay, now we've got this part here again. I don't know how many of these I need. Okay, we're going to do this one more time. Well, we're going to have to do it more than that, but... Now we need this part. Copy. Paste. Copy. Paste. Okay, now we're back to this. Copy. Back to that, it just jumps all over here. It's kind of nice that it's not all in one place, but copy. I don't need to drag it, I can just paste it. If I can get this right. line, and there's going to be a pad come in there, and it's going to just fill that out, like kind of like what. So that's how it's going to end, and we'll extend this out for so we can get. That's about the longest that I'm going to want it. Maybe one more measure. Okay, because I'm going to want stuff in the video that's going to be advertisement kind of thing. All right, now we can actually mix it into the song. Days slip away, where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine. It stands the test of time. All right, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to mix all of this together into one bounce to clips, so it's all one clip. Save that. All right, and now I think I'm really going to use this this particular I'm going to use this bass, so we're going to now shut this off, the record off, and I'm going to freeze that. Okay, so we have the bass part done. Now let's see, we have the bass part done and frozen. Let's give it a name. I don't know how the gain got turned up so much, but that's an okay looking bass. Okay, F L bass, fretless bass. All right. All right, now we're going to add a pad, insert, soft synth, and I'm going to use this UVI workstation, and I'm going to add a pad at the beginning. It's going to cut out when I sing, and then it's going to come back in certain spots. So I'm going to use this Synth and Anthology, sort by machines, and I'm going to use this Fairlight, and it's going to be this pad here. Let's see what it sounds like. Alright, it's gonna, okay, now that's loud. We got to turn that down a little bit, but I need to be able to hear it, so because I'm putting it in. And okay, now that didn't work. Okay, then we're going to just stop it. All right. Okay, now we're going to quantize this to quarter notes, I guess. And then I'm going to bring them all at 64, roughly. And then we're going to mix it into the music. Days. Okay, so it cuts out when the vocal comes in. Okay, I don't think I want that there. I think I want these to end about here, maybe. Because they have like a release on them. Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm still. I think that's right. I'm still holding on. Okay. Process, quantize. Okay, this is going to have oohs, I think. Ooh. Okay, so the other part, that's going to go. What we have is fine. It stands the test. It stands the test of time. it's going to be 3-part harmony, 4-part harmony. Ooh.
Sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still
Okay. Quarter.
Our love, it will remain still whole. Still holding on. You hold the key. Open the doors and break
Okay, now this something's here. I don't know if this. Okay.
A tender kiss, a warm embrace, a familiar place. I'm still holding on. I'm holding on.
Okay. Okay, let's see. I think I've got a few spots that aren't right. Let's first get our get out our tool here and get all of our set this to our draw 64. All right. Now we can turn this down.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine. It stands the test of time. The sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into.
Okay, insert soft synth. We're going back to this lounge lizard. Right here. Turn that off, turn this off, turn that on, turn that on.
Days slip away. Days slip away. Where
Okay, this. Okay. Okay, delete this.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say.
Okay. Alright, what's this? I don't need the sequencer. Oh great, now it's giving me multiple tracks. Just need one track.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. Days slip away. Where they go, no one can.
Now, what I'd like to do is add a bass note.
Days slip away. Where
Process.
days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. Until holding. Sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on. It's for you, and it's a sunny day. In this love we're drawn into a love that's flame. Our love, it will remain still. Holding on.
Okay, I just messed up here.
still holding on. Inside, you hold the key. Oh, open the doors and break free. Love is a tender kiss, a warm embrace, a familiar place. I'm still place. I'm still holding on, chasing after the dawn, where we forevermore. We will abide in love. I'm still holding on. Holding on. Holding on.
Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere, people. We're working on an electric piano part right here. What is that noise? Something up here, maybe. Okay, we got a little bit of a noise here. Okay, that got rid of it. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, now we're gonna do some funky stuff here. We're gonna take this electric. We're going to insert another instrument, a piano. Insert soft synth. We're going to go with Dimension Pro piano. And we're going to go to real pianos here. Pianos. Let's grab this one here. The big one. Alright, now we're going to grab this track here and copy it down here. Now we're going to move the piano sorted to the right. And we're going to move this electric piano sorted to the left.
Days slip away. Where they go? Go. No one can say until.
Okay, now this bass is going to go to our music. The drums. Going to go to music. And the pad is going to go to music. The lounge lizard's going to go to music. The electric piano. And so is the piano. Good.
Days slip away. Where they go?
Why can't I hear them at all now? Alright, I think I've got to... Alright, what I've got to do is fix their velocities line. One. Now let's go here to this one. Okay, that's that. Save. Alright, I'm going to turn this guitar down some. Alright.
Days slip away. Where they go?
I can hear clarinets in there.
No one can say until.
That's where the strings come in. So insert soft synth. I think I'm going to use Dimension Pro. I think I'm going to use Native Instruments for this Kontakt. fun stuff, people. Fun. Fun. Now I don't know where am I going to find clarinets? We're looking at viola, violin, cello. Here, woodwind. I guess woodwind, solo, clarinet, legato. How about clarinet expression? Let's see. Well, it's not letting me do anything. Right click on this. No, I don't want that. It's more like it.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. Days slip away. Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say.
Okay. Okay, let's quantize these. Alright, I just deleted them all. Edit, undo. Get the right tool now. Process, quantize to the nearest 16th, I guess.
Days slip away. Days slip away.
Okay, we need this 1/16.
Days slip away.
I can't see what I'm doing here.
Slip away. Slip away. Slip.
Oh, great, the trash man's here.
Away. Where they go. Where they go, no one can say. No one can say. No one can. No one can say. Can say. Can say. Days slip away. Where they go. Days. say I'm still
All right. Okay. Now, insert soft synth. Now I think I want another kind of woodwind, but I'm not sure what kind yet. So we're going to try a few. I think like a bassoon or something. I don't know. That's not woodwind. I think that's brass, but something. I think bassoon is actually woodwind, is reed. I'm not sure. I need another reed. That's what I need. Which is woodwind. God, I'm getting complicated. It's late. It's late at night, people. Woodwind solo. Let's see what we got. Let's go up. Yeah, contrabassoon. Bassoon is reed. So and I don't want an oboe. I want something low. So we'll go with the bassoon legato. Right click here. Remove automation. Okay.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm sick.
Okay.
Days slip away. Where they go, they go, they go, they go, they go, they go, where they go, where they go, where they go, where they, where they go, where they go, where they go.
Where is that clarinet? I can't tell what note it's on. It just keeps jumping around. Like the harmonics keep screwing with my head.
Where they go, no one. Where they go, where they go, no one. Where they go, no one can say. Can say. Can say.
Not sure why it's making a big noise when it.
Can say.
All right.
Can.
Okay, so we have this like brass thing that keeps coming out and screeching at us. 64. Hold this note. All right, I need this. Great. Select all. I guess that will work. 64. Alright, so now every time I hit spacebar, it's sending like some kind of controller note to it, so I love that. Oh, it's because I don't have it set to alright, I don't know. Alright, now we can turn this down. Excuse me. Days slip away, where they go. All right. Days slip away. Days slip away. Slip. Slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm sick. Okay. So that's that. I'm going to have to come and use those in other parts too. So now we're going in here, insert, soft synth. We're going to go back to native instruments. I have a Stradivarius violin here somewhere. And I'm not sure that I'm going to use that, but I'm going to use some really nice strings. I'm not sure. Stradivari violin. Do I have multiple mic? That's not really what I'm looking for. Viola. I'm not really looking for a string quartet. I'm looking for some legato strings, like a whole string section. So I think I'm going to use edit. We're going to insert dimension again. I just want cello. A nice cello. Well, actually, I have a cello. Insert in dimension. We're going to try some of these dimension sounds. It gives my sound a little different thing. Kontakt. Oh. Cello. Stradivari cello. Where are ya? Stradivari cello. Come on, load up. Need some water. Okay. See what we got here now. Oh. Yes, I just walked up and yanked the earbuds right out of my ears. I'm not with it right now. Okay. Where? There it is. It just finally shows up once I get back here. All right, so we have a Stradivari cello. That's exactly what I want. Oh, okay, that again. I wish they wouldn't like no. I really wish they wouldn't like they've set up like controllers And then I have to find out where the darn controller thing is and shut it off. Because every time I push spacebar, it thinks spacebar. It's like, why would you use spacebar as some default controller? Oh. Now I gotta wait for 10 minutes for this thing to load up. These are pretty heavy duty. Instruments. Why did I delete the darn thing? I'm not sure if I clicked on it or not. Loading. All right. How do I? That's quick load. I don't need dynamics. Okay, remove. I think that might be it. All right. Okay, I gotta turn record on.
Can say until holding on to love until
Okay, we gotta turn on sound on sound.
until holding on to love in the dawn.
Okay. Edit, undo.
What we have is fine.
Okay. Process. Quantize.
Until holding on. Holding on to love.
Okay, now we have, okay. Now, I'm thinking about a viola.
Until
Okay, insert. Okay, turn this off. Yeah, there's a lot of work to making a song. You know, it's like I work for like a week just making the song, a week, and then I have to make the video. And yeah, these songs don't just make themselves. They require like extremely meticulous work. So insert soft synth. Attention to like very minute detail, and that's what I do. Now we're thinking about each one of these instruments have like thousands of sounds and settings, and all right, we're thinking a viola. Here we go. Okay, if you're watching this after the broadcast, I hope you learned something from this. I hope you're able to pick something up. Oh, this is the multiple mic one. I thought I clicked on that. I think something popped up. It's going to take a while. These instruments are huge, and I think I have the 96 kilobyte versions loaded up, so maybe I didn't click on it, but I think I did. There it is. Yeah, now let's right click. Okay, let's see if that works now. Alright, let's see now. We're going to turn this down a little. Okay, so I think we've got something here now. Now this has to be quantized. Process. Quantize to... Okay. That Didn't totally work, but oh well, we can get it close. Don't want to mess this up. Okay, now, all right. Now, I think days slip away. Okay. Make sure they're okay. I've got to start labeling these. Okay, that's the bassoon. And this is the clarinet. Clarinet. Okay, let's turn this off. Okay, the bassoon hasn't been fixed. Okay.
No one can say until.
All right, so I have to select this and this. And then we grab these two, copy them, see if we can do this.
It's fine. What?
That didn't work.
What we have is fine. What we.
Oh, this goes here.
What we have is fine. It stands. It stands. It stands. It stands.
Okay.
It stands. Stands the test of time. Sun.
Okay, these are all out. Oh, this is so convoluted. It's like complicated.
Sun. 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 Shine. Sun. Sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still
Okay. This isn't starting at the beginning here. Let's see if that fixed it. I don't think it did. What did fix that one? Let's see about this one.
I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into a love that's flame. It's love we're drawn to, love that's flame. Our love.
Okay. Okay, now this comes here. See if we can anticipate these before.
Love it will remain still holding on, holding on, holding on.
Okay, I hope this is making sense to anybody watching this, that there are just like a lot of change, that the music doesn't just copy itself perfect, but it has variations in the pattern, in the chord patterns, and so I have to kind of follow them. Sorry about that. I don't know how to stop that that burst of MIDI that's being sent to that instrument, so I have to put up with it. Kontakt trying to just help everybody by sending automatic. Nothing like that should be sent automatic like that. Especially the space bar. Come on, who's not going to be using that for the play button? Okay, so here we go.
You hold the key. Oh, oh.
I can't believe it.
Open the doors and break
Which one was I just on? Okay. I think it might be this one that I didn't. No. Let's try this one.
Is a tender kiss, a warm embrace, a familiar place, 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 familiar place. I'm sad.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just stuck with that little hooting sound there. We're almost done this complex
Familiar
man.
place. I'm still holding on, chasing after the dawn, where we are. Where we the dawn.
These are off. I'll have to look at them all now.
The dawn. The dawn. Where we the dawn. Where we where we forevermore. Where
Ay, ay, ay.
where will abide in love. I'm still holding on.
Okay, we're gonna...
Holding on, holding on.
Okay. That's the end. Okay, so, all right, we're going to save this with the new name. I don't want to lose all this work, so we're going to save it with a 3 after it, just to protect our work here. All right, let's see okay, the beginning. Okay, this has got to have this part here. Clarinets, right?
Days slip away.
I don't think I'm going to have the clarinet here. I think it's going to be at the beginning and it's going to cut out and it will come back in later, but then this just comes out here. Oh, edit, undo. All right, so we just got to cut this out here. Why does this have more than... What am I cutting out now? Days slip away, where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine. It stands the test of time. Sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into. Love is flame, our love to love is flame. Okay, we gotta come in. We're going to come in here and bring up this. Bring up this S some. Our love is flame. Love is flame. Love is flame. Love is flame. Our love, it will remain still. Love is flame. Now it's too pronounced here.
Love is flame, love is flame, love is flame, love is flame. Our love, it will remain still.
Okay, we're gonna take these drums and freeze that track right there. I don't know if I'm going to use these drums, but they've worked. It's the first time I've actually had my attention drawn to them, so when my attention isn't constantly drawn to them, like I keep turning them down, turning them down, turning them down until I can't hear them anymore. Usually that's a sign that they're okay and they're fitting into the music okay, but I don't know yet. I'm still tracking. I really can't do much. Like right now, there's oohs and ahs that I haven't even sung yet. And so I'm going to have to unplug my mic and plug it into the DAW, into the audio interface from my camera, and then I'll lose my mic for a while, but I'll be able to sing into the DAW, so we'll see how that works. So
Love is flame. Our love, it will remain still.
Alright, I gotta look at these notes and make sure that they're all aligned right. Some of them got kind of thrown off a little bit. I think it was the cello down here. It was the end of the cello. That all looks good, that looks good. This looks good. Not sure where it got corrupted, but I'll notice it once. Alright, the cello looks fine. I guess it was the top cello maybe here. It's just the last few notes that were off. Here we go. This little section's off here. Not sure how that got thrown off. The other ones are all fine. Save now. That little bit off there can be a lot. It can actually be very noticeable, and it can then make a part of the song kind of sound sloppy. And you wonder why everything sounds out. Why? And it's because there's certain notes that are just wrong. So it is 4:30 in the morning. I had to get inspiration to write this song at like 11 o'clock at night. It couldn't have been like 12 o'clock in the afternoon. No, it was like 11 o'clock at night when I was like, oh, still holding on. It's really weird because the last song that I made, I've written a couple songs in between, but the last song that I actually made into a song was called Forever On and On. So I've got this on thing going on now. It's the on is on. So not sure what's up with that, but Now these, I believe these cello parts are 96 kilobits, so yeah, I think they're really high quality. So now we are doing the piano here. We are freezing these tracks so that they are no longer MIDI tracks. I have still a bunch of mixing to do. When I mix this song, I'm gonna try to explain, instead of just doing stuff and going through and doing stuff, I'm going to try and explain a little bit more about what I'm doing. To give you an overview of what I'm doing now, it's called tracking. I'm putting tracks into the song. I'm putting in the instruments, and that's called tracking, where you put in your vocals, you put in the bass, you put in maybe a piano, and put in some, this is the first thing I put in to this song was a pad. That part got deleted. I ended up deleting the first half of this video, so and so but the first thing I put in this song was a loop, and the loop I got from Audioblocks. I paid a subscription, so I own the loops. I own it. I can use it in whatever song I want. And so I'm using it in this song. And I would know who to give credit to for the loop, which I don't have to give credit because it's not attribution kind. It's royalty-free. It's royalty-free usage. So rights. But Audioblocks, when you download, I don't know if they've changed that or not, but when you download a wave file or a loop or a song part, they give you a different name on the file than the actual name that's in their library. So how do you trace that back when you got this cryptic name? So that was a really bad decision on their part, giving names like that, different names. So people, they should just like have a naming system. I don't know how they can fix that, all right? Because when you go to download a file, if it has the same name, Windows is going to complain about it and say, that's the lounge. This is my pad now.
Days slip away.
Now where I go days, I don't like the way I sing that, so I'm probably going to re-sing that and be more like days, instead of days. It just sounds terrible. So it's just that first days, it just really kind of bothers me.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What
Okay.
I'm still
Right, insert soft synth. Okay, we're going to put in another synth here, an organ. Let's try this. Let's try the club organ. I don't know what I'm going to use here, but let's see.
I'm still
That sounds good.
I'm still holding on to love in the dark.
Okay.
I'm still holding on to love in the dark. What?
All right.
I'm still holding on to love in the dark. What?
Okay. So now we're going to fix the process quantize. We're going to do this to the quarter note so I don't have to mess with that.
To love in the dark. I'm still holding on to love in the dark. Love in the dark.
Okay. Now we're going to do this.
Love in the dark. What we have.
Okay, now we're going to... Now we have to do this. Okay. Luckily I have a roadmap here, but this doesn't always...
Stands the test of time. Ooh. Sun. 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 Shine. Still holding on in this love we're drawn into a loveless flame. Our love, it will remain still holding on.
Okay, I don't think this goes beyond there. Oh, it stops here. That's what it does. I don't think that's the right chord. That doesn't look...
Inside. Inside. Inside.
Still kind of a little bit like thrown every time there's this change. I haven't really gotten this change in this song mapped out in my head.
Open the doors and break free. Love is it? Love is a tender kiss.
I may okay, this is not one.
Love is a tender. Love is a tender. Love is a ten. Is a ten.
Okay, in between there is an S somewhere.
Is it? Is a ten. Is a tender kiss. Is a tender kiss.
Okay, that works.
A warm embrace. Is still holding on.
Now I'm going to have to record the modulation wheel into this to give it.
Will abide in love. I'm still whole.
here. Oop. Been doing good on them until that one here. It goes, this goes like that. Yeah. Okay, last one. Okay, now our master here, we're going to add, might as well add that now, our fade. I think I kind of like that fade with it stopping, but still kind of fading. Now,
Where they go,
all right, it's time to record.
no one can say. I'm still holding on to love.
That was real nice.
It's fine. It stands the test of time.
What I'm recording right now is a modulation wheel, like the Leslie effect. I'm recording that and adding that to the organ effect. I probably could have done it before, but I wanted it for each spot.
I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into.
I have recorded Leslie's into my organs, like
Our love, it will remain. still holding on.
Guitar, like I've done it like 1,000 times into my organ parts. I use organ a lot.
Inside, you hold the key. Open the doors and break free. Love is a tender kiss, a warm embrace, a familiar place. I'm still holding on, chasing after the dawn, where we forevermore will abide in love. I'm still holding on. Holding on. Holding on.
All right, that just recorded that in, and I'm happy with that. So we're going to save that, and we're going to bounce that to clips. So that's all in one big happy little thing. Now, I don't have to have the organ that loud. So, I mean, I needed it loud enough so I could hear it over the music. But it's going to get nestled in. It's going to get nestled into the song more, and you're only going to hear that organ in little spots and pieces where it kind of peeks out of the mix. So the only thing this song has left, maybe some drum rolls and cymbal crashes would be nice, and harmonies and oohs and ahs. That's it. That's it. So that I can think of right now that I would put in here. So I'm thinking it's done. It's pretty close to done. It does need to be mastered. Some of the tracks need to be EQ'd. There's just little final touches mixed and mastered. It's not been mastered at all. Now I'm going to turn the organ down a little bit. I might put it towards the left ear a little bit.
I'm still love in the dawn. What we have.
The organ is kind of like the air of the song, okay? When you make a song, you have to always be thinking low, mids, and high range instruments, and the organ is the part in the high range, like that most adults can't really even hear, but younger people can hear that. And so if you leave that part because you can't hear it, if you just ignore that part, then you're really kind of not making a full song. So you have to, if you can't hear it yourself, then you have to rely on the computer to tell you how strong it is in that range. You have to look at analyzers of your song and then adjust it accordingly so it's actually registering in that range, even though you may not hear it, that it's actually still there. And it's not too high, it's not too low, it's just right. So you have to do that. And it doesn't mean that you have to have something in that upper range through the whole song. No, there are times when there just aren't, when you have the song quiet and all there is a few low range things. But then when everything kind of kicks in, then you want to pay attention to that range. When you're at the part, usually like at a chorus or a bridge or something like that, where there's a lot of different instruments all coming in at once, that's when you want to pay attention and make sure that you're treating that really high range of your song right. That it's, and I use the what's it called? It's part of iZotope. I use Audio Effects, iZotope. It's called Tonal Balance Control Pro or 2. And when I put that in, it tells me what's going on in that really high upper range. It shows me a graph and shows me how much my song, where my song is, and where that should be to be kind of in the ballpark of where it should be. It gives me a range and says it should be about here. And then I try to push the high frequency instruments in my song up to fill that part of the band that they give you that it's supposed to fit in. So, all right. So, but I don't know yet because I haven't gotten to that part of the song. So when I do, then I'll look and that's where I can add some. Here's kind of an idea of that. All right, and there's a thing called first order harmonics, and there are overtones, and the thing is that if like a bass isn't going to have first order harmonics in the high range, okay? It's just nothing up there. And an organ's not going to have first order bass harmonics at all. They're just not there. If they're not in the sound, you can't EQ it and add more highs to put them in there. It's not in that sound. And so that's why you add something like an organ that has those first order harmonics in the sound. You may not hear them, they might be turned down, but they're there, okay? And so if you go to EQ and bring that part of the EQ up, that's when you're going to hear those first order harmonics, okay? Is because they're there. And you can't add first order harmonics with an EQ, okay? That's the thing. That's the rule. They have to actually be in the sound, okay? So I'm going to take this and add this. Hear those? And if you'll notice this, these don't go way high. They don't go into the 1K. They're only going up to about. So this is going to be how I add those harmonics if I need them. And they're only up to about 5K, 5 or 6K. Which is actually where my S's and the male vocal has a lot of information. Detail is in that 5 and 6K range. So this particular sound isn't going to possibly give me those sounds that I'm looking for. So there might be some harmonics. See, there's nothing there. But when I go here, and I definitely don't want to add too much of that because some people's speaker systems might actually be a little bit out of balance and really accentuate that, and it could ruin the whole song. So you don't want to totally overblow something in your song. I might bring them up a little bit. But that's what this organ is to kind. Now what I could do is add the chord above it, and then I would actually have some higher harmonics. I may have to do that just to give my song some kind of instrument in that range to fill that range occasionally here and there. A song is sound and silence, so you want to have some silent moments, and then you want to bring in some high moments where you've got that wall of sound. And so I'm just going to bring that up a little bit. That's what that's for. Now, what I'm going to do is we're going to take a look, do some fun stuff. We're going to take a look at this song through this thing called Insight Pro and see what fun we can do here with this. We're going to turn that off and this off. All right. And then I'm going to select this, not a source. We're going to go here and we're going to change it to blue and pink. Oh, that's my metronome. That on the master, okay. Here's my song here.
Sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still
If this looks like crap on the monitor, it's because YouTube kept bugging me to lower my bit rate, okay? So this is, now you can see there's a little bit of stuff up in this upper range, but it's kind of empty, as you can see. It looks like my drums are trying to go up in there, and I could bring my drums up a little bit, like, because I do have, there is something going on in the drums up there. Where's my drum track?
Inside, you hold the key. Open the doors and break free.
Now you can see now there's something going a little more up there. It's probably a little too much.
A warm embrace, a familiar place.
Suddenly I forgot how to use my...
Holding on, chasing after the dawn, where we forevermore.
All right, now I'm going to start adding some of my mastering stuff. Okay, we're going to insert... let's insert this FabFilter. No, we're going to... Well, we might as well add that now. We're going to need FabFilter. And we're also going to add this Pro Audio Effects iZotope. Where is it? I don't see it here, so it's in this one. Tonal Balance Control Pro. Now you see these ranges here? They're just like, there's hardly anything there.
Shines for you,
And they've got to come up.
and it's a sunny day. I'm still
Let's go to our main.
in this love we're drawn into love's flame. Our love, it will remain still.
I don't really like bringing that up. It's not doing anything for me right now. And I don't think I have... There's the bass here. See, this is way out. Okay, now we're gonna go with like pop.
Inside,
Let's go with country.
you hold the key.
See, it's this range that's just down.
Open the doors and break free. Shines for you, and it's a sunny
There we go.
day. I'm still holding on.
Let's see what this looks like now.
In this love we're drawn into love's flame. Our love, it will remain
Okay.
still. Holding on. love in the dawn. What we have is fine.
Something's really wrong here. Oh, I didn't turn this on. Okay.
Where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine.
You don't let it go over 4, okay?
It stands
Like ever.
the test of time.
If it goes over 4, it makes your sound, your music sound like it's pressing this. This is a side chain.
Shines for you,
All right, so now we're
and it's a
ready to do the overall. Now I got to turn this down.
I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into. Love's flame. Our love.
Okay, now in this here, you don't let it go over 14, this middle line.
Still
See what I tell. Now bass is really high. Something's pushing that up. It might be this. Oh, it's the.
inside, you hold the key. Open the doors and break free. Love is a tender kiss, a warm embrace, familiar place. I'm still holding on, chasing after the dawn, where we forevermore will abide in love. I'm still holding on, holding on, holding,
Something's.
holding on, holding, holding on,
All right, now something's not right about the music here. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to turn this off and now it sounds worse.
Days slip away.
Edit. Okay. What I'm going to do, I'm going to try a different approach here. I'm going to use Melodyne. Create. Okay, I'm going to save this just in case it screws up bad. Save as 4. All right, create, region effect, Melodyne, create. And we're going to do this in polyphonic mode. That ought to give us algorithm. Which one is this? All right. Audio, it's the one called audio. Okay, this is going to be called music. This is called lead vocal. All right, now when we go back in here, we should be able to tell which one's what. Okay, we're going to go algorithm, select all. No, that algorithm. Oh, come on. Algorithm. Oh, it is percussive. Okay. So we're going to go here now. Here. Note separation tool. Okay, now you can see where these are supposed to be with the music. So this is going to work. All right. Okay. I don't know how well this is going to work. I'm not sure about this right now. If it's not going to make the kind of corrupt the music a little bit. Okay, like this. That's definitely off. just going to go through and find things that are obviously off and then fix them like this. Looks like it should be here. That should be there. Look at these. These are really off.
It stands. It stands.
Got a long ways to go with this. If I really can't hear it's out that bad, these big pieces here, they need to be in because that's where all the power is in the sound. It's probably like the bass, the E string on the acoustic, and these are the big spots, and so this is kind of important that these land on the beat because that's where it can sound off if they don't. Okay. These sound off, really. Yes. Those were totally out, you know, so it's like, yeah, my suspicion about this wave was that it was really off, and it was. Okay, we're getting closer here. See, these are important ones right here. These big ones. That sounds late. See, that's important. You can hear that bass coming in on that beat. It's very important to get those right. You know, a lot of times, you know, you can hear when you over compress something. You know, it has like kind of like a sound, anomaly kind of sound, like it's squishing the sound, and you can tell that it's squishing the sound. But there's another kind of subtle thing where even if you set the compression right, if you compress everything in your sound, and none of it has that kind of pumping kind of anomaly from too much compression, you can still be over compressing. And the way you can tell that is because your song loses its transparency and everything becomes flat. And I've seen a lot of people like compress the drums where the compressor will kick on every time the drum beat happens. You don't want that. You want the compressor to kick on and stay through the whole drum. You don't want it cutting out every time the drum shuts off. because every time that the drum comes in, it's going to be different. It's going to have a different height. And you would think, well, that will add to the transparency. It doesn't. It creates this effect that is just horrible. It ruins your song without anything else ruining it. It's just all by itself, it ruins your song. Yeah, so I never compress my drums like that. I always compress I set the release long, so that it doesn't shut off every time the drum stops. So it just stays there, and the drum, so it always keeps the drum down above this thing, so it's not popping up and popping up higher and higher each time it pops up, and so it's not doing that kind of thing and then shutting completely off. I don't want that. To me, it's as soon as I do that to my song, and it seems like a smart thing to do. It seems like something really good to do. But if you really listen to it and you try your drum the other way, you'll see that it just like that way it just doesn't work. So So I would suggest not compressing in that way, in that fashion. Still. Look at that. Look how far that is off. Okay, I've got to put something in here. Now, there, I hate to say it, but there's a reason why, the songs that a lot of the songs are out there being sold, for everybody to put, anybody to use on their video, and it's free, or it's like that kind of thing. There's a reason why they're out there being sold and they're not being sold to some country star who will pay like a really big dollar for it, and be the only one to buy it, because they listened to it and they tried to make it into a song, and they realized that the drum, the guitar part was a little bit to out of time, and they really don't know how to fix that. And so they would just rather pass on it. And the engineer might know how to fix it, but a lot of them don't. A lot of them are just, they have to have tracks that are ready. And they, if the track isn't ready and they listen to it and it sounds, you know, like, gosh, that guitar part is all over the place. And that's why they're out there for sale like that, for everybody to buy, because they were rejected by, and you know, I know this because I have seen, I've had to fix many songs like this because they were out. So now this right here sounds like it's too. See, I can tell, like, that's obviously out, and then this is going to be out. That's obviously out. These are out. That's out. I mean, and part of it is because I put them out, okay? But another part of it is like where some of them are a little bit out and some are like, part of it is the song itself. And this is a beautiful song, but when it was made, I'm assuming that it might have been made where they recorded several instruments all at once, and they all got kind of smushed together. See, that's way off. Now, I may have put that one off, but because I did chop pieces and kind of move them around a little bit, so it wasn't as off as because I put it off myself by kind of chopping pieces up and throwing them around, but my suspicion is that it was off internally also, but it's not that bad. But everyone else who uses this song will probably not do this, and they won't. But my song will have it right. Okay.
is a tender kiss, is a tender kiss, yes, 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 a warm, a warm embrace, yes, a warm embrace, yes, a warm embrace, yes, a warm embrace, yes, familiar place, your place, your place.
As you notice, they're all late, and that's my fault. The ones that are like consistently late, that's because I threw off the whole. So this was actually done pretty well. I've seen some that were really way off, and then there's the ones that like have another instrument in it. They like had 2 or 3 instruments, and one of them is just way too loud and drowning everything else out. And you can't do anything. They're all mixed together. You can't do anything to fix that. I think this is off. See, you can,
Chasing after
this looks.
chasing.
What's a good thing to do sometimes is to play just this and the drum beat together, and then you can tell exactly what's going on with. See, and that's what I'm going to do is I'm going to solo this and just the drum beat. Okay. So you can tell that's off right there. Now that had to go that way, which tells you that part was like, that was part of the actual. Okay, this is, see, this has got to go here. And we're going to join them together and then. Okay, so we are working on getting this this guitar part that I purchased. It's like from you know, a website that you can buy guitar parts, and it's not quite lined up. You know, it's some of the, it's just a little bit. You know how when you play guitar, you know, every once in a while you're a little bit late with the metronome, you're a little early. It's got to be exactly right. Here we go. Okay, this one's way off. Now your song may cover this up, but it's still going to be wrong, you know, in all right, we're getting somewhere here. We're getting towards the end, and then I got to go back over the beginning and listen to that with the drum. because some of it got covered with the song, just exactly like what I said. So this is how you take, you know, a beat that you buy, and when it's not, and that's, like I said, the reason why it's being sold to everybody and not to some, you know, some famous country star, is because there are inherent problems with them. It's almost like almost all the time that you buy a link, you buy, or you know, a royalty free, you know, song for your video, and it'll sound pretty. Like this sounds really pretty. But when you line it up with a beat, you'll find it's got problems. Okay, there's something in here that's wrong. I think I'm gonna, all right. I think this gotta be there. Then I can move. It's okay. Melodyne is the tool to fix this kind of stuff with. Almost done. Oh gosh. Okay. Hopefully we got it back. You can pretty much see these ones, see them. Yeah, it's not as easy as just putting, you know, a guitar part, and it's like, oh, I just put a few guitars and some organs and stuff like that. It's not, it's never like that making a song. It takes hours and it's very tedious, many hours to make a song. And you know, it's like I'm not a full band, so I have to play every track. I have to program the drums. I have to do everything. I have to do it all. And that's the way it is. It's just the way it is. It's not going to get I have to create the songs, write the song, write the lyrics. That's the way it goes, you know? And mix, master, publish, be my own manager. Okay. Sometimes my ears just can't hear when something's right, too, you know? Just gets... Okay, I need to split this up a little more in the right places. They're just not split up in the right places. This has got to go here. And one has got to go here. All right. All right, so I'm going to start back at the beginning and just make sure that it sounds right. think I did these ones pretty good. I did pretty good on these. I think I'm done. This is about when I picked up on the All right, that's it. I'm done here. This okay? So now we can turn this off. And it should sound really nice now. Now we can turn the guitar drums.
It stands the test of time.
Ooh. Sun shines so new.
And it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn
Yeah, we gotta compress our drums.
into love's flame. Our love, it will remain still holding
I don't think I'm gonna. It's gonna be now. Maybe I'm gonna put an electric guitar in this. Yeah. Down. That's another thing. There's no leads yet. It's definitely gonna be an electric guitar.
inside. You hold the key. Open the doors and break free. Love a tender kiss, a warm embrace, familiar place. I'm still holding on, chasing after the dawn.
All right.
Where we forevermore will abide in love. I'm still holding
Okay, this is
holding
all right. Now we've got another thing we're doing here.
Days slip away, where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love.
Ooh, gone.
What we have is fine to love. What we have, what
Why is this?
what what we have. What we have. What we what we have is fine. It stands the test of time.
All right, we're gonna. Ooh.
The sun shines for you.
Nectar 3. Where's Nectar Pro?
It's a sunny day. I'm still holding on. In this love we're drawn into a lover's flame. Our love, it will remain still holding on.
Now,
Days slip away, where they go, still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine. It stands the test of time. Ooh. The sun shines for you, and it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into a lover's flame. Our love it will.
All right, now we're going to do a little kind of trick that I know with this vocal rider. We're going to hit W here. We're going to hit right. And we're going to just play it. And we're going to have vocal rider output its.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine. It stands the test of time. Ooh. The sun shines for you,
The sun.
and it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on in this love we're drawn into a lover's flame. Our love it will remain. Still holding on.
See, now after this is done writing this, then I can go through and iron out some of the, adjust some of these so that they're right.
Inside, you hold the key. Open the doors and break free. Love is a tender care.
Some of these are late. They're just like me. They've got to be, you know, that one was late. So that familiar, that's late. That was a tiny fraction late. So is that. Just a fraction late. That's not right in timing. Yeah, that's me. Still holding on. Will I ever let go? All right, so now we turn this to read. Turn off the W here. And then I can come in here and edit these by hand. Like this one I can tell, like this. So this. Edit, undo.
It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead. It stands the test. It stands the test of time. 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 The sun shines for you, and it's a sun, and it's a sun, and it's a sunny day. I'm still holding on in this love with in this love, in this love, in this love we're drawn, in this love we're drawn, in this love, in this love. In this love we're drawn, in this love, in this love, in this love we're drawn, in this love we're drawn. In this love we're drawn into. In this love we're drawn into. Into love and flame, love and flame, love and flame, our love. Our love, our love, it will. Our love, it will. Our love, it will remain. Our love, it will remain. Still holding on, holding on. And inside, 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 inside. You hold, you hold, you hold the key. You hold the key, you hold the key. You hold the key. You hold the key. Open the doors and break free. Open the doors and break free. Open the doors and break free. Open the doors and break Love is a test. Love is a tender kiss. Love is a tender kiss. A warm embrace. A warm embrace. A warm embrace. Familiar place. Familiar. Familiar. Familiar place. Familiar place. Familiar place. I'm still holding on, chasing after the dawn, where we where we where we where we forevermore, where we forevermore, forevermore. Will abide in you. Will abide. Will abide. Will abide in love. I'm still holding on, holding on, holding on, holding
There it is. That's my vocal. So it's smoothed out. What this did, this Nectar, vocal rider, it doesn't always work, but a lot of the times it does, and it just shows you parts where the relative loudness is kind of like low, and so like where it gets low towards the end, and it brings these things up, and then it gives you a basic framework to work with, and then you can go through and use your ear and kind of fix.
Days slip away. Where they go, no one can say. I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What we have is fine. It stands the test of time. The sun shines for you, and it's a sign.
Okay.
Sunny day.
Okay, now it's not turning on automatically. Where's my pad?
I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What I'm still holding on to love in the dawn. What?
This is my piano. Everything's been EQ'd now. So far, I got more to add to this, but stop biting me. What's wrong with my son word? And it's a sunny day. And it's a sunny day. And it's a sunny still holding on in this love we're drawn into a lover's flame. Our love, it will still holding on. Okay, that's gonna do it for this session. I'm gonna just give you a rough synopsis of what is left to be done in this song. There's oohs and ahs and harmonies, and maybe some unisons where I sing in unison with myself and blend it in. And then There's a solo. It needs a solo. I can barely talk now. And there's a couple of solos. There's one at the end. They're going to be guitar solos. Really kind of echoey, sort of psychedelic guitar parts. Maybe some drum rolls. Maybe different drums. I'm not sure. I might put some kind of drums that give it kind of a shuffle. I don't know. The drums may stay the same. I'm quite sure I'm going to put some rolls in it, some cymbal crashes here and there. And I think that's it. That's all that's going in here is that. Some harmonies, some oohs and ahs maybe here and there. And some unison and a solo, couple of solos, one in the middle and one at the end. And some drum rolls. And I think that's it. And then it's done. So the mastering is all in. And I'll have to turn the mastering off to record the vocals and record the guitar part. I'll have to turn off my mastering so that I can get back my latency. But it's ready. This song is ready to be put to a video, and I'm quite certain I know what video it's going to go to. It's one that I will have to ask for permission to use, and I'm hoping that I won't have any trouble doing that. And if they say no, well, then this song is going to go with another movie, one that they say yes on. So, and then, unfortunately, the film that I have in mind for this and all of that. So, all right. Thank you very much for watching. And I hope you learned something from this. Please like, subscribe, and click the bell if you like notifications. Please comment if you find something that you enjoy or learned or something you'd like clarified. This is RexRed saying bye for now. It's 7 o'clock in the morning. I've been up all night. I can barely talk, and I have a full day of stuff to do too. So I'm going to try to get a little bit of sleep and then go on from there. So, good night, good morning, take care, and I will see you again in another video. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Okay. Over here to this computer.